All right. Part 14 of the day.
Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off. That's a community flight from general aviation.
And yeah, tonight's community flight in Albuquerque, hot air balloons. Flight plane, you just show up. There is no flight plane. There's like this box effect in Albuquerque, so that when you're low, it'll like take you into the city, and then you go up, and then the winds take you back out. So it's like this box effect. So we'll see how that goes. If I can load in, I hope so. And no, not the motorized hot air balloon, like the default hot air balloon, which is actually better than Captain Sim's hot air balloon. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide, flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free. There we go. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the career crew, mode. We repping for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we go ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. I think I'm at $3,000. Maybe $5? No. I'm at 870. Yikes. Yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise. Yo, let's take that. So I've got my CPL, night currency, high performance endorsement. But now I know, before going on, just go get 25,000, get my own company, and then start, taking the profit rather than the company. Specializations, I've got first flight, ferry flight, flight seeing, skydive, and cargo transport light. Very close to aerial advertising. And let's go to missions. So this is in Madagascar. So 3,000. I'm just looking pretty much for missions that will make the most for the least amount of time. What actually would be nice here is a sorting feature for the missions, because there is no sorting. It's just like a big mess. Let's go back over to hometown. Oh, hometown. I live in Mexico. Yep. Let's do this. Zapopan. Must retrieve his plane after routine maintenance. Fly it back to Zapopan. Sounds good.
And also, that's pending that we can actually load in. But it looks like we'll be able to load in. Accept a mission.
Runway awareness in-op.
And VRAS is working, so that's good. And I think we're, yeah. What are we flying? Oh. We're in the Bonanza. Okay. So, flying aircraft to destination, ensure aircraft integrity, land smoothly. I've logged into my SimBrief on the tablet in the A321, generated a plan and import it. But when I hit the SimBrief button on the tablet in the window, it only says SimBrief plan requested. Uh, yeah, I was just there, but what was the issue? I'm trying to remember. I know it was just like 15 minutes ago, but I'm trying to remember why I tried to restart. All right, let's go take the chocks. Shift. Forget. Yeah, let's just use keyboard.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Gabriella here. Today's orders are to get this Beechcraft Bonanza G36 over to Zapopan ASAP. This aircraft's just been repaired and the owner needs it flown back to a field near his place. Mr. Fila, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Fly safe, pilot.
I don't think the IFR1 is connected. Assigned. That's why. All right, I'll have to figure that out after the stream. Request taxi.
Ground Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo ready to taxi east departure.
Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo taxi to and hold short of runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 02. Using taxiway cross runway 02 Beechcraft Mike Juliet Echo.
All right. The little window doesn't open? Yikes. Ah, come on, speeding. Hey, let's just restart it. All right, remove the chocks.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Gabriella here. Today's orders are to get this Beechcraft Bonanza G36 over to Zapopan ASAP. This aircraft's just been repaired and the owner needs it flown back to a field near his place. Mr. Fila, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Fly safe, pilot.
Ground Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo request taxi to the active east departure.
Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo Taxi to and hold short of runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02 Beechcraft Mike Juliet Echo.
All right, we can try this again. And no speeding this time. I wonder if I'll still get docked for speeding in that first attempt. And I was like, why not just restart rather than do all that and get penalized? Like, we're right at the start. Might as well. And let's get some flaps. I'm not restarting again. But you should be able to... Your flaps, yeah, like I'm fine. Like extend the flaps. So I don't know what's. I think we can go up to 15, maybe even 20 knots. But anything above that's going to be pushing it. Is this career mode? I don't blame you for. Yeah, this is career mode. Another, yeah. I don't think it's going to affect my pay. It's going to affect my experience points. And yeah, we got it into career mode just because it wouldn't load free flight. Because my other career mode is needing me to fly. Because with Virtual United, I've got to fly once every 30 days. I think I'm up to. I think my 30 days was on the 25th. So I could be on the chopping block. Let's put the nav lights on because. Oh, I guess not. Can't put the nav. I guess. That's dumb. All right. And the reset the camera, that doesn't work. Just gonna pop up the cameras outside so that way I can. All right, here we go. I'm pressing enter just in case. Gear up. Let's try to trim this.
Beechcraft Mike Juliet Echo continue for east departure. Tower Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo continue for east departure.
Okay, trim's working.
Beechcraft Mike Juliet Echo leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Tower Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo frequency change.
Let's try heading. Yeah. None of this works again. $112. Let's put where's my EP? Look at those. It's like little puffs of clouds up there. There's something. Actually, yeah, a cloud was just forming. Well, it's still forming. Right beside the emission steps. And yeah, when I chose Mexico as my home base, so it was like, I flew around here in 2020, so like to fly around here all the time, it's not going to be interesting. Go somewhere else. So I decided with Mexico, but I didn't realize that like the world pretty much opens up after you get a couple of specializations that I think after the first or second one, when you get the ferry flights, you're automatically over in Europe. That's where your gold mission is. But if I was to start things over again, I would just go 25,000, open up your company, then go after your certifications. Because, yeah, the certifications can help you make more, but you've got to spend more, and you're only getting paid as an employee. You're not getting paid as the entrepreneur. Hey Ed, how's it going? Are you off today? You were probably off yesterday for Thanksgiving. Like here in Canada, Thanksgiving, yeah, you know, you'll get together, you know, as a family, have like turkey. U.S. is like, it's a whole weekend extravaganza, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like here it's a, you know, a big deal, but U.S. it's really big deal. Very good, yeah. Off to nice. Because we had our Thanksgiving last month. It's almost like Thanksgiving is much bigger than Christmas. Because like you pretty much have it at the end of November, and then a month later it's Christmas. And it's like you've got the big turkey for Thanksgiving, and I think you're not going to have turkey at Christmas. While for us, depending where you are, there'll be like turkey for Thanksgiving and turkey for Christmas. Easter will be ham. But, you know, some places like Roppy Pie, yeah. That's, the Acadians will have Roppy Pie. But, like French Canadian at Christmas time, it's tortilla, meat pie. That's depending on the meat pie. Growing up, like my grandmother, she made some good. It was like mince meat pies, and but it's hit and miss. But yeah, Ed was looking forward to flying out to 321 LR today, but it just wouldn't load. So I said, let's go career mode. Yeah, so, yeah, today, you know, stream takes off while it's just loading, and it didn't crash, but it was just constantly loading. But now it's fine that we're in career mode. And I was hoping that the IFR1 from Octavia would work, but I've got to do something because the key bindings aren't there. Oh, I think I know what. I think I've got to start that plugin. IFR. Top. Go calm one. Oh yes. Oh yes. 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 It's working. Let's go. Heading. Oh, I've got it set to heading mode. Vertical speed. It's going off a little bit, but let's see here. So, no, I'm still switching the altitude. Just gonna take control here. Okay. Let's keep it at 8,000. How do I get to my... Oh, heading. Ah, there. Sweet. So the 321 didn't work. Yeah, it loaded in, and then yeah, something was wrong. It finally loaded in at core, but then I went to restart, and then it wouldn't load in again. So then I was like, okay. But yes, this IFR. Let's see if we can get this on the camera. We'll shut my face off for a moment. All right, now you're gonna. Can we flip that? Yeah, so that's what the Octavi IFR1. It's like smaller than a calculator. And then this, if you look actually on the so we're going to the heading 140. I just moved it to like 146. But if I use the bottom one, it goes in bigger chunks. But you pretty much got everything for your G1000, like all your GPS. And then Mobi Flight, it also works with Mobi Flight profiles, so you can use it for other aircraft. So like for airliners, but it works with all the GA default GA aircraft. So here we're gonna bring it back. We'll try to get back into our boxes. Then altitude. 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 This is actually the first time I use it, so it's where's it's the Octavi IFR1. Yeah, not wasn't it 100. I wasn't prepared for this because I was expecting I'd be in the 321, but yeah, I'll. It's available on Amazon in the U.S. If you're in Europe, it's through Aerosoft, and then in Canada, it's coming to Amazon soon. Nope, wouldn't load. I don't know. I even went down to plain vanilla, no GSX. It finally loaded, but then I had to restart for some reason. And it was just loading, loading, loading. So I was like, career mode, let's go. So yeah, for the IFR one to work, you have to have the plugin working. I think there's I could probably put it in the config. I think it's the EXE XML, where I could have it that this starts up automatically with it. I don't think they have the coding for that specifically, but seeing that I could do that with the FSUI PC, I could probably use that code, change it up slightly for the IFR, and then that way I don't have to remember to start it up. But I think that's also going to take up some time on the startup of MSFS when you do that. Here, we can take a picture. Just go outside. And then I can update the I can update the thumbnail when we're on to the next mission. Let's see, Canva. All right, so we're about 10 nautical miles out. Just gonna focus on this. But when you get 25,000 and you start your own company, is that 25,000? Are you buying an aircraft? I hope so. Unless you lease them. gonna put a flight together today at some point. Might fly outside the U.S. Have not done that yet. You've never flown outside the U.S.? Yeah, and you're still in 2020. You're waiting on 2024. But what I don't get, I don't understand this, but the GPS, you've got those boxes up in the sky, but like they're not in the same spot that I see them.
Mike Zulu Papa Traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo 5 miles northwest 7,700 feet inbound to land runway 27 left.
No, not SimBrief, but the charts will give you, should give you the transition altitude. So what you'll want to do is look at the charts for that airport. Either look at the SID or at the star, and you'll see the transition altitude. And it would be nice if they would color in which one you're supposed to go in next, because they're all the same color. It's like, I don't even think this is the right one. Oh yeah, it definitely is not. Because that's final right there. Max speed with flaps down exceeded. I'm in the white. Come on. Pressed it. Enter.
Mike Zulu Papa Traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Mike Juliet Echo is on final runway 27 left to land.
Wheel of the runway? Ah, come on. Your speed. Come on. Rudder pedals. Let's go. Not gonna like that either. What, they just let their cows out like that? Or is this African buffaloes? Those African buffaloes, what was that, Wednesday? Man. Couldn't find a lion, but I could find African buffaloes all over the place. I'm done with this mission. Come on, just get me there. And I like how they put the taxi lines. What do you gotta follow? They make you go through other planes. It's quite realistic here.
I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
Mission success, yeah, well, more like mission failure. Oh, we're in a B. Landing smoothness 36. Wow. I'll take it. Just give me the money. There. 3200. So we need another 21,000. Let's see. Ooh, commodity transport, but it's a 2 hour. So 9,600. But at 9,600, even at 2 hours, it's like what for 4,800 an hour, which is better than some of the others. If I go over to Europe, yeah, 2 hour. It's actually less. And that's a 2 hours, but it's like half the price. No way. I think we're going back to Mexico. Yeah, let's go back to Mexico. Oh, search and rescue in Chile. Commodity transport. Let's do it. Edit title. So change that. All right. So that is changed. And now we've got a 2 hour, about a 2 hour flight. Oh, and then I say starting a company, but I still can't start a company because even in 2 hours, like I think I'll need like about 4 hours to really get to start a company. Let's see. Let's see what we can do in this stream. Cargo transport. So transport goods to destination, ensure cargo integrity, airline procedures, respect the condition of the aircraft. Sounds good. At 9,600. Let's go. First things first, put the fuel tank to both. Do you use that frame gen mod? No, I don't use the frame gen mod. I use the I find I don't need it. The for me frames are fine, and I actually have the terrain LOD to 400, and it's fine. All right, let's walk in. Take those off. Port. Okay. Start it up.
Hi there. It's Olga. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying goods in bulk on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Punta Rabado, but super time critical. You must reach Santa Barbara ASAP. The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Have a safe flight.
All right, so we can announce the taxi.
Mike Zulu Papa Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Oscar Kilo Victor is taxiing to runway 27
What's
left.
your GPU, Ed? Like if you're not a 4090, which I don't think you are, I would use it. The only one that I really know that uses that is Captain Canada, and I think he's on a 3090. Parking brakes. Okay, 3070. Yeah, I would definitely use it. All right, so no speeding. What's this? It's like a airplane part just floating in the air. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I could like barely see over the spacebar. It used to be spacebar. They probably have it as like, you know, LMFAO. You got to put that key in. LMFAO will raise the will raise the seat. It's like, really? Or you've got to put RAISED. You have to put all those keys all at once, and it's going to raise the seat. It's just crazy how much like I understand that they want to like try to optimize the key bindings, but they completely change the stuff. Hey, I'm only going 8 knots. What do you want me to do? We got a 2-hour flight here. Give me some grace, please. Go up to the quick menu, then cameras, then race. Oh, it's in there. Upper position. There. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thanks, Donald. Oh yeah, so I have the file, but the path for where to find the MSFS content folder for my Steam version is not there. So. Man, it's like 7 knots and we're speeding. And yeah, and you're still on 2020. I'm not exactly sure, but if you search it on Google, you'll be able to find something. Just search MSFS 2020 Steam directory or Steam folder, and it should tell you or MSFS 2020 community folder Steam, and you should find an article that'll actually give you where to find it. Because I know how to find it on the MS Store version, but not the Steam. All right, hold.
Mike Zulu Papa Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Oscar Kilo Victor, taking off runway 27 left east departure.
27. All right, here we go. A 2 hour adventure for almost 10 grand. I guess I didn't put clouds for this, but it's probably clear skies in Mexico. Most likely. Now, when you're flying your Cessna 172 and you take off, don't forget you gotta, retract the gear, all right? Just make sure you retract the gear. All right, let's retract the flaps.
Don't sink.
You leave it down so you don't forget to lower it before. Like someone out there is like watching, like, okay, I'll remember to retract the gear. $172 doesn't have gear. Well, retractable landing gear. All right, let's try to get Octavi, get my autopilot. Actually, autopilot would be a straight line, not even going through these brackets. And it's like I lost that view. Because you see that? It was still checked off that I had the upper view, but I didn't. So it lied to me like several other lies, right? Oh yeah, everything's gonna work on day one. Day one's gonna be a blast. Yeah, we're watching 50 Shades of Grey for 9 hours. Yeah, reset sometimes. Okay. Now here, let's go AP. Let's go nav. Oh. So this is should be nav. let's go back to the heading. Vertical speed. Actually, go to Octavia. But I want to climb. So let's see here. I think I've got a little cheat sheet. Yeah, got a little cheat sheet here. Okay, so if I go AP, vertical speed. Then if I go back to heading, if you don't want to wait for the full 2 hours, you can skip to the descent. Seriously? Will I still get my money? Ed, you just found a location? Good. But Nicholas, are you for real? I get the money? Is it the experience points that I don't get, or what's the catch here? Because yeah, I will. All right. Says the guy that's at level 60. So Must be doing something good. All right, Alt N. Let's go. Skip to the descent. I do have to take off the autopilot. Yeah, then it's gonna take like 20 minutes to load. But yeah, because like I isn't there like missions where it's like a few hours? Yeah, skip to the end pretty much.
Mike Tree 5 traffic Cessna X-ray Alpha.
You've done it many times
Oscar
before.
Kilo Victor 1 miles,
All right.
southwest 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 15.
Yeah, so if that's the case, I can definitely start my company in this stream. Because all you gotta do is you take off and then you go right to the descent. It's sort of like lame, like, but at the same time, just like autopilot for 2 hours is like lame too. Yeah, it saves a bunch of time. All right, flaps. And yeah, Donald, don't forget to extend your gear here in your 172. Yeah, because I was like, man, it's a long grind just to get a company. But then, yeah, and then like sort of, I feel like it's like cheating at the same time, but it's not cheating. Alright, get ready. Full flaps.
Mike Tree 5 traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Oscar Kilo Victor is on final runway 15 to land.
I bet you they're gonna want me to go all the way to the end, turn around, come back. Because if I go off of the runway, I bet you they're gonna ding me. Let's try it. There we go. Now, just don't taxi too fast, you know?
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Smoothest A321 landing to date. Hashtag winning.
Thanks for the super chat, Marsh. Yeah. That was definitely the smoothest A321 landing.
Mike Tree 5 traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Oscar Kilo Victor is taxiing to parking.
It's the A321-172 variant. It's the shorter of the A321s. All right, so we got a parking stand. All right, parking brakes. Should be on. My landing lights are still on. The taxi lights are still on. Where's? Yeah. It's just it doesn't pick it up. But my parking brake is on. There we go. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Man, that saved a lot of time. 2 taxi speedings. Well, that's like 2 less than usual. And what was it? Bad weather? Didn't have any weather. Uh, uh, I think that's why I was supposed to do it 2 hours. $920? They told me it was going to be like 10 grand. Oh, man. I guess the next one I got to do. I got to do the 2 hours. Yeah. All right, back to missions. And let's take a look. There's 3,000, but I want to. Oh, I don't have any 9,000s. Let's take a look at Europe. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Ooh, 5,500. So I'm guessing, Nicholas, you. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm new to this. I'm new to this. They all right, so yeah, you can skip that 2 hours and go straight to descent, but you're not gonna get your money for it. You're gonna get money, but you're not gonna. That was like 10% of what I was expecting. So you don't have to do any crimes, but you still gotta do your time. Black Friday sale, folks. 10% off Contrail use. Do your Christmas shopping early this year. Thanks for the ad, Marsh. or did Nightbot overtake your your account? Especially that special someone in your life is a flight simmer. Yeah. Oh yeah, and don't forget there's 15% off merch. Make the pappy happy. Or your MSFS 2024 beta tester since 2020. All right, let's go fly this. I guess this is better than flying a kite, right? Go fly a kite. I guess we'll have lots of time to work out the Octavi IFR 1. What? All right, do the walk around. Yeah, Donald. I'm not an expert at the flying part. I'm now an expert at hiking, just not in real life. I'm a real sim hiker. Now, when you're in flight simulator and someone tells you to go take a hike, You could definitely do it. I'm sorry you lost your money. I have no idea what happened because whenever I skip, I get whatever money they quit. Oh, I don't know. Well, but it's not like I lost the money. I guess it's more so I didn't do the time for the money. Let's start that up.
Captain, are you ready? Great.
Yes,
It's
I was
Nadine, your
born
dispatcher,
ready.
you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have materials behind you. Important shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Bolzano. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe travels.
All right.
Bologna Ground, Cessna, India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor with Yankee request taxi for takeoff departure to the north.
Cessna, India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 12 using taxiway Tango Alpha. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 12 via taxiway Tango Alpha Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor.
This one looks like we actually have a flight plan. Like it's not a straight line, actually. It pretty much is a straight line. All right, let's go. Taxi lights on. But it doesn't ding you for that, like if you have your lights on or not. I guess it would depend on the mission. But in like on air, if you don't have your beacon light on at the right time, on air will dock you some points. And I don't think you can get rid of any of these indicators, like the blue arrows and the brackets. But on air, you can. The thing with like on air is like it's more sophisticated than this. I'll try to revisit it. The only thing with on air, it's a subscription, but subscription models are good and bad. Bad if you barely use it, but good because they constantly have to add value, or else you're just gonna quit. While something like a one-time payment, they don't really have to do updates after they got your money once, because they're not going to get money a second time. Especially if you skip the actual flight. Taxi, damn speeding. It's like some places that go like 15, and then it's like it was like 15 in the Bonanza, and this it's like 7. Like the speeding is not based off of the aircraft.
Bologna Tower, Cessna, India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor ready for north departure at runway 12.
Cessna India Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor QH101 tree departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor.
Trying to get my. There we go. Put it at 8,000. $400. All right, flaps, and we got our landing lights. Let's go. Take off. I'm like, I don't know where we are. We're in Europe, I think.
Bologna Tower, Cessna, India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor continue for north departure.
Retract the flaps. Must be Italy, Bolzano. Lots of traffic. Not as much traffic as last Tuesday on the servers. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Autopilot. And sweet. Let's be kind to Microsoft starting today. Yeah. Yeah, today's Black Friday. Last Tuesday was Microsoft Black Eye Day. Oh, I don't have heading. Here.
Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Bologna Tower, Cessna, India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor frequency change.
And yeah, these boxes actually don't even follow the flight plan. Because the flight plan, we should be going 25. We're going 355 to stay within the boxes. Because if I switch it over to nav, then we're going to be following the actual flight plan. Overflying the airport without an announcement. You can turn them off. But then, are there missions that you have to follow the boxes to score, to score 100%? Because I could go just based off of the flight plan, go nav. Let's go over to nav. Get off of heading. Yeah, we're gonna slowly. No, at 355. Yeah, that's part of the scoring system. Yeah, so that's where I need to know which one is part of the scoring system, which one isn't. Yeah, it's. Yeah, never skip. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Don't think so. Not on all missions, but for some you need to follow them. Yeah. Trying to get 250,000 credits to unlock the cargo company. Column 1. Uh, 35 RAM. Sorry, 35. 64 RAM. Yeah, yeah, that's good. I got 64. The thing with 64 over 32, what I find is, well, I haven't checked, but on the tech alpha, I was only using about 50% of that. But if I take a look at performance right now, yeah, so I've got a few things opened up, not a lot, but I'm just under 60% of my my memory usage, and that's at 64 gigabyte. So the sim won't use it all. But what 64 does over 32 is it gives you that headspace, so that like if you're like in my case I'll use SayIntentions. I'll have smart cars on. I'll have a bunch of other apps in the background or plugins. So with that, it's going to use more memory. So, but if you're on 32. If you're on 32, you start to see a little freeze stutter, then it's probably your memory. But yeah, that's right. If the game asks for 33, then you can have a stutter. Yeah, just you look at through your taskbar or your task manager. Yeah. They recommend 64 because Sebastian Sebastian was using. Let's bring up the 600. Yeah, Sebastian was using 32, and he said he had a few freezes, so he knows. And he had other apps in the background, so he knew at that point memory. But if you don't have any other apps, 32 you should be fine. 16 is like pushing it, and if you're under 16, well, you're under minimum specs at that point. Oh, the smart camera wants me to look. Oh, yeah. That's what a smart camera is there for. Tell me to. Okay, I want high position. Just keep it at high position, please. Now, this should stop. And I'm going to take a look here at the. Yes, IFR did it. So the IFR 1 flipped from VS to altitude, just like that. So like the light illuminates. There we are. There we go. So you can see which ones are in operation. How can we make the co-pilots prettier? Make them into boxes. All right, we're going to do an unboxing right here live in the sim. Let's open up these boxes, see what goodies are we transporting today, huh? Gonna have to go up. Probably cocaine. Yeah. We're in Italy. If it was Mexico, yeah. Cocaine, fentanyl. Transporting goods for the mafia. But it's like the career mode, it sets you up for absolute failure. Teaches you, okay, the 172, just press Control E and it starts up. Then it's like, oh, by the way, here's your GPS. We have the flight plan all set up for you, but we're going to have these brackets that you have to go through so that we can score you. But those brackets aren't going to follow the flight plan. Like, they're going to just go in a completely different direction. It's just going to beamline right to the end. It's like, so then it's like, oh yeah, I want to go and become a pilot. Oh, then your instructor's like, okay, well, here on the GPS, you got to follow the flight plan. You're like, no, I learned it on Flight Simulator. I can just beamline it because that's where these boxes were telling me that I had to go. It's like, now we're up too high. Too high on that cocaine, I guess. Let's go back. That's 65. Yeah, because career mode is like supposed to like, because 2020 we had some tutorials. You still have those tutorials in 2024, but the career mode is to provide you some progression, but also to teach you the basics. But it doesn't teach you the basics. Like, stay away from it because of the frustration. Yeah, it's, to me, it's fine. It's just like realistic. No. And the thing is like, the career mode is supposed to cater, well, it's mostly catered for like casual gamers. So it's not going to go super in depth, and it's not like built for like business simulators. Like On-Air Airline Manager, that is like, to me, it's like another extreme, because that's like a flight simulator and business simulator put together. Because you start off with start doing your own flights, taking some jobs, and you build up, and you buy your aircraft and stuff, and then you get certification. But then you can have AI working for you, but not just AI. You can have multiplayer. You have no boxes. You have none of these mission steps. Nothing like that. It's just you go and you fly. You can use Navigraph, IFR flying, VFR flying. But the catch to it is you have to pay for it subscription wise versus this, which is built into a simulator. Have you tried the new Red Bull plane? No. Sweet. Yeah, it's the bomb. Me likey. Is it like, how does it compare to your extra 300 on steroids? When I'm back to my PC, Oh yeah. Oh, shall we do an air show? Yeah. Air show with the Red Bull plane. Formation loops. Much easier to perform in the extras. But who wants easy? Yeah. Yeah, hard mode. Do the 2-hour flight instead of skipping to descent. Yeah, we all knew it. Like, you can stay optimistic, but it's like knowing how 2020 went down. Yeah, because even like this, like I was expecting to be in a A321 today, but it just wouldn't load, and it wouldn't load last night, so I had to take some of the third-party airports out, and then even like pretty much cleaning it all, it still didn't really load. So gotta, go with the punches, or be able to change your plane on a dime. There's still a value though for $80. We know some things we'll give it. Yeah. Well, because when you look at 2020 and you look at it when it was first launched to now, it's grown massively, and not just like world updates. It's like even like physics and stuff, avionics. That's all. It's all changed over the last 4 years. Like that first year, there was no Xbox that first year, and we had many headaches, many CTDs. Then an Xbox showed up, and all the Xbox users, hey, I want this. Why don't we have this? Like, it should be here, like on release. We're like, hey, wait, we've been waiting for a year. Hold your shorts there. But now you come to 2024. Oh yes, this has been optimized for Xbox. And that Series X can't even can't even fly, let alone a Series S. Like, those things are going to become heaters. Phoenix A321, the only 321 that matters. Yeah. Think about the cost for a day pass at one of the Disney parks that put. Yeah, well, yeah. But hey, you know, if you go to Disney, and then you spend a bunch of money even on food on top of that, then you get like food poisoning and you got like the diarrhea. Well, then you got a lawsuit. You're like, hey, well, if you're in America, you could do the lawsuit. You could actually end up making money. See the entrepreneurial mind here. have one bad day so you can make a whole pile of money. Valentine, welcome. Been playing on Series S, and it does get really warm after a few hours, I bet. Start thinking. No, I'm just waiting for. Actually, I don't know what it's gonna be on exports, but exports from here, from Canada to the U.S. is supposedly going to be 25% tariff. Hopefully that changes our government up here. Yeah, because we just had a provincial election on Tuesday, and like conservatives were they had a majority, and then this one it's like they got about 75% of the seats. Like, I think there's like 54 seats or something. Yeah, probably close to 80% of the seats. And the Liberals, they lost seats. And the leader of the Liberal Party even lost his seat. And I went to school with the guy. And I was like, wow. But the federal, Justin Trudeau, is Liberal. So it's showing right now, like, here in Nova Scotia, people aren't liking the Liberals, and because of the federal. So just have to wait for an election. It's not like in the U.S. where it's like every year on the same day every year, the first Tuesday of November every year. You're in the polls. You're at the polls. A 50-cent Canadian dollar. I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. But if it ends up 50-cent Canadian dollar, hey, that just means YouTube was just gonna pay me more. And then I just got to buy domestically. Yeah, this Octavi IFR1. It's like nice. Don't have to go and click, and I'm like actually touching a knob that like feels like the knobs on a Garmin. I wonder if this IFR, the IFR1, if with the default plugin, if I'll be able to use it on airliners. Maybe the default airliners, but you could also use MobiFly and then MobiFly profiles, like for PMDG or the Phoenix. But I'll have to check if you can do it just with the default, because that would be nice, because I've never used MobiFly or MobiFlight. let's see what happens when I switch over to nav. Yeah, so then we go onto the flight plan, but gonna go back. What I find is like flight simulator, they've got some manuals for some of the aircraft, which are third-party developed aircraft. But the thing is they don't have like any kind of manual for anything, like walk around mode or world photography, like, and like things aren't really explained. You just got to go out and try to figure it out on your own. It's like this, like, do I actually have to go through all these in order to get 100%? Or can you go outside of them? Or can you go, you know, do the actual flight plan? Like, so many questions like unanswered. But then also developers, they're like, even the SDK, they don't have all the answers there. Because remember, like back in the day, you would, I would get like a video game, and I would be reading the whole booklet before I ever played. My brother would just play it without reading the booklet, but I would read the booklet. Nowadays, like, and it's not just flight simulator, but a lot of things now, they have nothing. Yeah, because maybe like 10 years ago, like the NHL games, they stopped putting the booklets. It was like 3 pages. Those 3 pages was pretty much all the disclaimers, the user agreements. A little bit of snow here. Like that house right there, it's like, how do you you know, drive into town? It's probably like a hunting lodge of some sort. Holy shit. My emails are just blowing up. And you know what? All with Black Friday deals. And the amount of that each one is going to email you will be like 3 to 5 times each one. Because they're going to be like, oh, well, there's only 12 hours left on your Black Friday deal. Come and buy. Buy, 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 buy. You know what I say to them? Bye, bye. Now, can I still control this from exterior view? And yes, it is. It's going to the right. Microsoft released a patch. Nope. Next week. That'd be dreaming. If there was a patch today. So now, once I start my own company, could I then have my own livery? Or do I have to go with, you know, Microsoft Aerosoft sanctioned liveries? So a couple of things that I've learned about this career mode: $25,000 to start your first company. You might as well, right off the bat, go after the $25,000. Once you're done that, get your company and then do all your certifications. The other thing is you can skip ahead. But skipping ahead, you're not going to get all the money. Whether that's a bug or not, I don't think it's a bug. I think it would be a bug if I got all the money by skipping to the descent, because you're not doing a whole flight. Which, in that case, if you're skipping, it means you're just going to have to do a whole bunch more missions in order to get enough money. You see, they've got like an IFR flight plan, a low IFR flight plan here. And we're just going VFR rules here. Straight to the final. So, well, straight to the runway. Can I like add that? No. You want a livery that says Microsoft all over it? All right. I do see one airport. But we're not close enough. We don't have to do. We're not under airspace. $500. Looks like a nice area for skiing. That's if I could do anything other than snowplow. Yeah, and like snow plowing on like a green circle. I think it's green circle or green square. I still remember like going skiing maybe about like 20 years ago. You start going down the hill and it's like the easy run. But then halfway through, either like it was a black diamond or like it was a tougher one that crossed. So once like I ended up on that, and then it's like all of a sudden I look and it's a steep hill going straight down, and I'm like, I'm not gonna live. And I'm like snow plowing, and then my hips are just killing. Yeah, I'm definitely not a skier. Nor am I, yeah, pretty much any winter sports. I'm not a like hockey. I'll play ball hockey, but ice hockey, no. Can't skate. Anybody else guess what's in these boxes? What are we shipping? I don't want to lower the altitude yet because we got another mountain coming up, but you can see how we're going to be descending by the next, after this mountain right here. But there's also that mountain ridge over on the other side. Should have took your skis off to keep your pride intact. Yeah, because I remember that time my brother was with me, and like all our friends were, you know, they're on the black diamond, double black diamond. My brother and I were on like the green stuff, you know. And that hill, once we hit that like steep slope, he went like flying right past like where you'd actually like stop. He went like pretty much down to the cabin. It's like whoop. Like these brackets are cutting it close. That like two brackets out. You're you're setting yourself up to hit the peak. I guess that's what you call peak performance. All right, let's go bring this down. Come on, let's go. All right.
Tower Cessna India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor, 1 mile south, 6,100 feet to land.
Cessna India Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor Tower. QNH 101 tree, fly straight in runway 01.
Fly straight in runway 01 Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor.
Wonder what the altitude is here. Bolzano. 778. All right.
Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor Windcom, cleared to land runway 01.
Clear to land 01.
Cleared to land runway 01, Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor.
Set ourselves up here for the runway. Actually, going to take it off of autopilot. Flaps. Yeah, Microsoft should have bought SayIntentions. Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, definitely buy SayIntentions. Then you've got AI, like AI traffic and everything. Like, but you know what they would have done? They would have bought, Beyond ATC. They would have bought Beyond ATC instead. But in the end, they did what Microsoft would do, not buy any of them. Oh, we've got a better solution. It's a cheaper solution. Let's just take 2020 and put it into 2024. We'll just call it a day. We'll change a couple of things. See the flight director on that? It's like telling me to go like on an angle.
500.
Ooh, the pappy is not happy. I think it is now. We got 4 reds now. Welcome to Bolzano.
Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor, turn next taxiway.
All those fields full of drugs look good. Don't want to speed. Don't want to speed while taxiing.
Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor, exit runway when able.
I have to repeat that back. Wilco.
Cessna Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
118 decimal tree Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor. Ground Cessna India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor request taxi to parking.
Cessna India. Whiskey Charlie Charlie Victor taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Cessna Charlie Charlie Victor.
Nice trucks here. Where do they get these trucks from? Like Grand Theft Auto? They got the animals from what, Animal Planet or something? Animal Tycoon? Zoo Tycoon? All right, stop here. Put the parking brake on. Still got to do it with the keyboard. And then this one, we don't need to use the keyboard. Shut down. Boom. Mission success. That was a long one. So airline procedures 75%. Overflying the, yeah, there was one airport we overflew that we didn't call, but it never told us to call. But hey, whatever. Oh yeah, okay. Because I was like, wait a second here. I was expecting 9,000, but actually no, it was 5,000. It was the previous one where I was expecting almost 10 grand. A bad weather bonus. Seriously? Bad weather bonus? It's like clear skies. It's like nowadays it's like you get a trophy just for participating. Wow, I got a points for bad weather. And it was sunny. Oh well. Wow, we skipped a couple of levels up to level 23. Still need 13,000 to go. But like the thing is nothing here says, oh, you need 25,000 to start a company. And that's where it's like someone had to get to that point and then see it and then tell everybody else. And it's like word of mouth that we know that it's 25,000 to start a company. Oh, we can go to difficulty 3. All right. Let's see the list. Is there anything that is there anything that can get me like 13,000 right now? Because I definitely do that. Uh, uh, sarcastic comments. And you know what they're gonna do is they'll send you a cease and desist notice. I think we're looks like we're gonna go skydiving. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back here, but let's just check Mexico. 5,000. No, all right, back to Europe. Skydiving. Yeah. Well, there was one for skydiving. There. Jumping over shithole or ship hole. There we go. Peter has booked a skydiving jump for a special someone's birthday, and they'll be jumping together today. He chose us for our outstanding reputation locally, so let's justify his choice by taking their experience to new heights over Haarlemmermeer. Something like that. 30 minutes. Skydive aviation mission. Oh yeah, and we're still in the Skyhawk. So execution time, drop jumpers position, stability during drop, and landing smoothness. All right. All right. So let's get that. Ooh. I bet you this E170 has VNAV. I bet you it has VNAV.
Hey team, Ask Group, you're up shortly. Got last minute questions? Now's the time. Take a nice deep breath. Keep those smiles wide and remember, you're about to make some amazing memories. Be ready.
All right, let's go inside.
Bumblebee PHFM clear to board, guys.
Acknowledged PHFM. Hop aboard, guys. Yes, you can go. Same exit order as during the training.
Yeah, look how tall I am.
Pilot, you have 2 skydivers on board. Let's give them the thrill of a lifetime. Here we go. Hang on tight. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Schiphol ground Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike with Sierra request taxi to the active west departure.
Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Kilo Golf Delta Golf Golf 2 cross runway 22 Golf 2 November 1.
No,
Contact tower
no,
on
I haven't
118.2
flown the
when
Citation
ready.
yet. I've flown it in 2020, but not in 2024.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 via taxiway Kilo Golf Delta Golf Golf 2 cross runway 22 Golf 2 November 1 Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time. And fun too. Peter, your helmet seems a bit loose. Can you fix it? Yeah, like this. Pull the strap on. Fine.
Holding short over there? Why can't we just go this way? Technically, you're supposed to stop here, get your clearance across, and then go. But let me see. They don't teach you that. Speeding. I really think it would have been a lot quicker going the other way. I'm guessing they must have did this for one of the world updates. like for the Dutch world update. Because it's not default buildings, which is nice.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike ready at runway 27 west departure.
Cessna Papa Hotel, Foxtrot Echo Mike QH101 Tree West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike.
Here we go.
Hey Bumblebee PH Fem, I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 236 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 2 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. Keeping an eye on all variables for you from here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone.
Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike continue for west departure.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike continue for west departure.
Hey guys, few reminders for you. First, I'm after Jump Master, but friends call me Maj. Unfasten your seatbelt, folks. We've reached the safety height now. We're high enough to jump if necessary. We're going to jump from 10,000 feet, and we're going to fall for approximately 60 seconds, okay?
Can we grab a quick drink before we jump?
As soon as we get down, we'll have fresh drinks at the reception desk.
It's
This way
like
you won't
what?
feel uncomfortable during your
Stairway to Heaven? But what I'd like to see is a POV camera from these skydivers. That would be nice. But I think we're gonna get that in 2032, MSFS 2032. That's in 2 editions from now.
I love that part. The anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
There's no risk.
Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike frequency change.
ready.
Never been more ready.
You guys okay back there?
If anyone wants to say something, it's now or never, bro.
I can't stop shaking.
Once I get up to the top and I drop them, then I gotta go 45-degree angle and then drop right back down.
Gonna be super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
Time in Harlem-Mare, guys? Good idea to book this jump with us. From here, Harlem-Mare is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
We're so lucky, zipping in the clouds like a bird. I mean, that's freedom is all about right now.
Okay, we can increase the vertical speed. They'll be like right when we get to the top. That's when I'm gonna have to go get my son. So hurry up here. Slow down the vertical speed. All right, should be good there. Caution, low fuel. Them fellers next to you is assuming the position. Yeah. Jump zone coming up. Jump zone coming up. Get ready. Get ready. All right, get ready. Get ready for the time of your life. Oh.
Guys, 2 minutes.
Gonna go like pretty much right in the cloud. Wow. We're in the cloud anyways. We're stringing this off in the cloud. All right, here we go. Right in the cloud. Oh, I thought I could hear something. This is a big airport. How many runways? 1, 2, 3. I think 4? Yeah, 4. Yeah. Skydiving out of the Microsoft cloud. It's going to be so realistic because like halfway on the descent, I'm going to have to pause this. I'm pretty sure. Where's my pitot heat? Aligned to the wind. I need like my mixture. Son of a gun. Yeah, this is super safe. Do this at home. Come on, jump. Come on. Maintain a heading minus. I guess you're not skydiving tonight. Today. Jump out. I guess it didn't jump out. I'm gonna lose my shirt on this one. Yep. Third person didn't want to jump. Now we're on a suicide mission here. Come on, jump. Jump, Sally. Jump. I bet you didn't want me to go all the way back up. All right, all right, we'll do that. We'll go back up, but I gotta pause it. I gotta pause it. Keep it stable. All right, I gotta pause it. right, it's time to bring her back up or him back up for this jump. Because they're not gonna like it if I get back to the. It won't let me land without that third jumper off. Thomas, can you give me a few pointers? Sure, if you're telling me to get up to 10,000, I know that. I'm trying to get my jumper back, but yeah, you got any pointers?
No longer aligned with the BZ. Activate the red light and let us know once you fix it.
Pushing it here. Did she jump? No, she didn't jump. Yeah, she screamed. Stable. Come on, third jumper. Well, the first one doesn't make any sense to me. VY on tour altimeter. All right, I think we're gonna have to just restart this. Yeah, VY should be right on the GPS. We'll take a look once I'm back in. Hopefully it loads. Yeah, on the altimeter. Let's see. Because I did the other day, all three jumped. This you came in when I got to the end. The third one didn't jump, and I started the jump right when it opened up. I pressed to. Oh, I hear my African buffaloes around here.
Asks group, you're up shortly.
Because I heard a cow.
Questions? Now's the time. Take a nice deep breath. Keep those smiles wide and remember, you're about to make some amazing memories. Be ready.
Little green letters. Okay. Let's see here.
Bumblebee PHFM cleared aboard, guys.
Acknowledged PHFM. Hop aboard, guys. Yes, you can go. Same exit order as during the training.
Pilot, you have 2 skydivers on board. Let's give them the thrill of a lifetime. Here we go, hang on tight. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Initial climb is VY on tour. What are you talking about this? VY to 74?
Schiphol Ground
Yes,
Cessna
okay.
Papa
All right.
Hotel. Foxtrot
Thanks.
Echo Mike with Tango request taxi to the active west departure.
Cessna Papa Hotel.
Yeah,
Foxtrot
I
Echo
was
Mike
using
taxi to and hold short
using
of runway
flaps up
27
there,
via
but
taxiway
yeah.
Kilo Golf Delta Golf Golf 2 cross runway 22 Golf 2 November 1. Contact tower on 118.28 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway. Kilo Golf Delta Golf Golf 2 cross runway 22 Golf 2 November 1 Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time. And fun too. Peter, your helmet seems a bit loose. Can you fix it? Yeah, like this. Pull the strap on. Fine.
But to climb, okay, keep. Yeah, because when I was up at like 9-10,000, I could definitely tell I was struggling for power, and I knew to go to mixture, but I should do that on my way up, so that way the speed's not cut out, and I'm trying to do at the last minute. Yeah. Yeah, that also because I think I was low on the left tank. But might as well put it on both, so it's stable. No fuel flow, so just go one tank at a time. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the right side. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, yeah, fuel flow. But yeah, okay, both tanks fine. How long is my stream today? I don't know. Depends when this one's done. Cause I want to see if I can get that company finish off with opening up the company, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. Probably maximum another hour. Let's get our flap.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike at runway 27 ready for departure, west departure.
Cessna Papa Hotel, Foxtrot Echo Mike QH101 Tree West departure.
I've got to be at 3.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Do not follow the blue box. Okay.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike.
On the agenda is how long you play MSFS. Okay, here we go. As soon as possible. Okay.
Hey Bumblebee PH fam, I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 238 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 2 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. Keeping an eye on all variables for you from here. Enjoy the ride and happy landings, everyone.
Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike continue for west departure.
Yeah, flaps up.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike continue for west departure.
Full throttle?
But friends call me Mom.
But where's...
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We've reached the
Because the
safety height
VY,
now.
you're not talking about that.
We're high enough to jump if
Because that's like
necessary.
74.
We're going to jump from 10,000 feet, and we're going to fall for approximately 60 seconds, okay?
Gonna be super cold now.
Okay, because I'm gonna be climbing. I'm climbing that. Yeah, okay, I understand now.
Foxtrot Echo Mike leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
So I should be climbing about like 1400.
Schiphol Tower Cessna Papa Hotel.
Yes,
Foxtrot
okay.
Echo Mike frequency change.
grab a quick drink before we jump?
No.
As soon as we get down, we'll have fresh drinks at the reception desk.
Drink later.
This way you won't feel uncomfortable during your jump.
Spent rent unlocking companies using skydiving missions. Took the 5K once since 25 credits seems triggered this. As soon as fuel flow starts to drop, rich mixer. Okay. Just a tad. Keep doing that. Okay.
Wants to say something? It's now or never, bro.
I can't stop shaking.
Okay, around 7,000, turn to target. And then when do I fire off the AIM 120s? Hey Donald, yeah, have a good meeting. Make sure you bring up Flight Simulator 2024 in the meeting. Let's see.
I love that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
There's no risk. The AAD will automatically open the reserve parachute, remember?
For sure. Like, do you get like bonus points for like doing this faster? Because like you don't have to go through the brackets.
Time in Parliament, guys? Good idea to book this jump with us. From here, Parliament is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
Oh, yeah, okay, you got 100 score. You guys ready? Alright. Let's
Yeah, we're so lucky. Zipping in the clouds like a bird. I mean, that's freedom is all about.
Harold. Welcome aboard. Are you going to jump, Harold? We got 3 jumpers.
Guys, 2 minutes.
Full throttle, nose down. Slip and control your speed. Full throttle, huh? Okay. Yeah, because last time I did it, they said 45-degree angle and idle on the throttle. But full throttle, nose down. An angle, yeah, not to overspeed. I can go in the yellow, but not the red. Yeah, circle down the target. Okay. And do I start the jumping as soon as it opens up, or do I wait a little bit? Yeah, when it lets you, okay. Stabilize. flaps if you need, okay?
Go. Let's laugh at gravity, people.
Let's just maintain a heading of minus 128.
No one left Captain. I'll catch M.
Okay, we're good.
Bumblebee PH fam, divers clear.
Great run. Now let's get back home before our skydivers land.
Yep, flaps are up. You want to do the emergency descent as I thought you, as I taught you? Yeah, they, no. Yeah, rudder left, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I think just a couple of overspeeds. I don't know how that's going to affect it, but yeah. Thanks, guys, for the help. Not calling it in? Okay, airspace is mine. Because of the skydivers.
Great rotation. You nailed it.
Definitely better than that first run. Because I was like, having a one that I didn't want to jump. I guess that's what happens when you're using when you use SayIntentions crisis mode. You're doing skydiving. You can have a jumper that doesn't want to jump, so you got to do a different procedure. As if. Okay, now we're on the taxiway. I'm gonna slow down here. Oh, we got the hold short anyways. Why am I holding short to get off the runway?
Schiphol Ground Cessna Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Echo Mike Taxi to parking.
Delta 26 using taxiway Echo 5 Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, you want to see the score?
Taxiing to gate Delta 26 via taxiway Echo 5 Alpha Alpha 8 Cessna Foxtrot Echo Mike.
$100. But yeah, the taxiing to like parking and stuff, it's like it gets you to taxi like way too close to other aircraft. Or through them, actually. Like the Van Nuys. There's one, oh yeah, I think it's for your CPL. In Van Nuys. It's like you're going through aircraft in the parking lot. Come on. Let's go. Splat.
Your fine flying saved a lot of gas today, and that makes the boss happy. Congratulations.
I see. I see that. And the survey says mission success. All right. Give me $100,000 bonus. Come on. The suspense. Where's my 100%? What? Oh, stability during drop. So, I think probably if I would have got rid of those 4 max speeds, probably hit 100% on the execution time. But hey, it's good because this is what matters. It's the money. Show me the money. 7,000. Nice. But yeah, thanks for the help, Thomas and Nicholas. We go from level 23 to 26. Wow. On Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, so looks like one more and I can get this. Let's go. Depending how long this is, I can do 1, maybe 2. Standard cargo, 6,000. Yeah, I got paid. Let's see. Let's see. Payday here. It's a 2-hour. I don't have 2 hours. No. I might have to do like two smaller ones. Oh, no. Let's go back over to Mexico. Actually, Madagascar. 1 hour. You gotta get going. All right. Have a good one, Thomas. Thanks again. Well, yeah, we'll go over to Mexico. And that. If I got like a $1,500 bonus with that, that'd be good. Yeah, let's go Bonanza. Madame Gaetan, a local entrepreneur, must retrieve her plane after routine maintenance. All right. So yeah, we'll definitely need 2 missions. Unless she gives me a bonus. Come on, madame. Show me the money. All right, so flying the aircraft to destination, ensure aircraft integrity, land smoothly. So that means I don't have to follow the brackets. So whichever's the fastest way. All right, let's go remove the chucks. Let's see.
Hey Cap, Guillaume here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight.
Guillaume.
Today's job involves getting this Beechcraft Bonanza G36 to Hernandez Ranch Airstrip as soon as possible. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Madame Gaetan, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Don't take risks. See you.
Don't take risks.
Mike Delta India Traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Oscar Zulu is taxiing to runway tree 2.
Zulu? Watch out for the rocks. Uh-oh. I can see that land. The terrain popping.
Mike Delta India Traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Oscar Zulu taking off runway tree 2 departure to the south.
Flat. Max speed with flaps down. All right. There we go. And by the way, join us tonight. We're in Albuquerque tonight in hot air balloons. Oh. Landing lights turned off. In one mission you don't care, the other mission you care. All right. Oh yeah, and retract my gear. Oh yeah, I'm in a Bonanza. Let's trim this. Let's get my autopilot. Time about don't sink. Altitude. Let's go 10,000. Oh yeah, I need my vertical speed. Then heading, we'll just go nav. I guess not. Yeah, okay, it's keto heat. Then let's go exterior. Right there. That's good. Let's bring the vertical speed 500. There's the, I'm pretty sure that's a fuel selector right there. Hey Trent, how's it going? How's the Q400 land? Unless you're on 737s now. But the movie's still grinding out, or got 25K. I think I'm gonna need one more mission after this, because this will take me to about 23,000. So it's looking like we can't climb. And I've even gone with the yeah, so company should have enough time. Why am I going? Let's just go altitude hold. Get some speed. Saving up 30,000 to start a cargo company first seems to be the way to go. So the limit is, so now it's 30,000. So 25,000 to start just like a GA, like a passenger company, and then 30,000 for cargo. But the thing is, like, Asobo doesn't tell us this, so then we all have to figure this out on our own. So, yeah, because I guess the cargo should give you a lot more than passenger company. MSFS nanny strikes again. Slowing down again. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Hopefully we should be good here. Looks like I'm on target to go over. Okay, I'll be right back. Manifold pressure. I feel the pressure. Use FLC. Well, right now I'm in altitude hold. Yeah, so manifold pressure. What do I do? Actually, a prop is. Yeah, so I see here, that's the manifold pressure. Man in. Listen. Okay, so it was at 12 before, but we're at 19. Yeah, because it should be in the green. Fine. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Yeah, I went upstairs. Well, when I got my son from the cab, he just like went to the couch with his fire. I went upstairs. He's on the couch. His head's like on the side. He's completely out. Hopefully he'll sleep tonight and he's not up till like 10 o'clock. If he's up at 10 o'clock, I'll see him after community flight. My wife will have to take care of him at that time. Yeah, throttle. Okay, so the throttle's the man in. More pressure, more power. Higher RPM actually slows you down. This type of plane. Good cruise setting is about 25 inches, 250 or 2,500. So can I get that, or is that because of my mixture right now? Because we're at 21, but I'm at 2,700 RPM, so I'd have to lower the RPM and increase the manifold pressure. Wonder. Ah, yeah, okay. So I see with the mixture, the RPM was getting a little lower, but I see my speeds increasing. High altitude, so letting the mix back about 50% is normal. Basically full throttle, bring the prop back to I've learned a whole bunch just in the last like 2 hours. The whole skydiving thing, and then now this in the Bonanza. That's why in community, I bet you there's someone out there that's not in the chat but watching. They're like, oh, I didn't know that. hot air balloons tonight. That's going to be wild. I wonder if this whole box effect is going to work in Albuquerque. If it's modeled. Just have to see tonight. Altitude. All right, less than 10 to go, and we should clear the mountains. What is the altitude? So elevation, pretty much 7,000.
Mike Tango India traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Oscar Zulu 5 miles northwest 9,600 feet inbound to land runway 36.
Right, let's get the autopilot off. I'm in the white. Oh well. Seems a little high.
Mike Tango India Traffic Beechcraft X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Oscar Zulu is on final runway tree 6 to land.
Exit the runway. Okay. We're gonna just exit anywhere.
I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
All right, give me my money. Just give me my money. Uh, condition of the aircraft 99%. Landing smoothness, yeah. Ooh, but not enough. Not enough. 4,000. Yeah, quite the runway. And that, like, those boxes are supposed to guide you, but that was pretty high. I've had it, one of my first missions, I'm coming in to land, and there's a tree right there at the end of the runway. And I was like thinking, well, I got my crashes off. I can go through it. I just touched it, and then black screen. I had to restart everything. So, oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. 1,500. Okay. You said 30,000 for cargo? Yeah, no, I'm not doing 2 hours. 25, 2,500. $2,500. There's a 2,600. Mrs. Bruton. Let's go help her out. So Mrs. Bruton is anxious to get her plane back after sending it to maintenance. Pretty much, they're always anxious about getting their plane back from maintenance. Just reinsert the person's name and the city, and it's a new mission. All right, here we go. Yeah, and I'll use flight level change. I just don't have a flight level change on my on the IFR. Okay, so we're back in the Bonanza. Looks like it could rain. I have a ferry flight mission in Newfoundland for Mr. Michelin. Yeah, I went with home base in just outside of Puerto Vallarta in Mexico, just because I was like doing Halifax and flying around here. I did that in 2020, so I was like, go explore it because I thought you'd be stuck in that area and you'd have to work out, but pretty much once you get your first specialization, you're in Europe for ferry flights. So, all right, Control E.
Captain, thanks for being available. I'm Sand, the maintenance manager. Today's orders are to get this Beechcraft Bonanza G36 over to Whitmonte
And the
Navy ASAP.
the nav light
The owner
doesn't
had
work.
to get her aircraft repaired over there.
Can't click on it.
Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Her name's Esther Ryutin, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Don't take risks. See you.
Okay. Request taxi.
Leywarden Ground Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Beechcraft Papa Hotel Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu taxi to and hold short of runway 05 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready.
Yeah, certain missions are localized by season. The more airports you visit, the more becomes available. Started in Deer Lake, but it's pretty dead over there. 6 hours deep in the cockpit's glow. Okay. Sizzling popcorn's credits start to grow. Through clouds and planes, he's grinding on. Career modes grind from dusk till dawn.
Beechcraft.
Taxiing hold short runway 05 using taxiway Alpha
Each
Beechcraft
flight a
Foxtrot
step.
Foxtrot Zulu.
Each mile a gain, building his empire in the sky's domain. Endless hours, but the grind's his friend. In the Flight Sim's world, there's no clear end. Man, should put that through Suno. Get a new song. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, the Bonanza I could do like 14. I can taxi at about 14 knots. The 172 is like 7 knots and you're overspeeding. Not overspeeding, but speeding in the taxi. I'm sure, like here in Canada, if you take a Lamborghini and you go 250 kilometers an hour on the highway, it's going to be called speeding. It's going to be called speeding even if it's 120. So I'm going to hold short. I'm going to turn on my landing lights and then call. All right, put the landing lights on.
Leywarden Tower Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu ready at runway 05 east departure.
Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu QNH101 tree departure to the east approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 05, Beechcraft Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu.
All right, here we go.
Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu continue for east departure. Leywarden Tower, Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu continue for east departure.
AP. Let's go nav. And all right, no lights. Overflying an airport. Announcement.
Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu, leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Leywarden Tower, Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu frequency change.
Go. Whitmund Whitmundhafen. VFR flight here. through like the thickest cloud in the world. I'm glad I put my pitot heat on. Where that camera keeps going away. So they're saying it's that far? What? So, what's this flight plane? Fly over here? What about... I guess we gotta fly and then fly back? No. Get off of that then. Let's go to heading. Not sure why that flight plane's like that. Yeah, because the flight plane has you flying out here, then flying back, and then flying all the way out. What the? And then like flying out here, then back in. I guess they call that pattern. Yeah, glad you got your instrument rating. Yeah. So I've got on flight level change. But it's not doing anything. Maybe I should open the door. I still remember I did that with the Skylane in 2020, and I was just getting out of Houston. I was half hour into my flight. My brother showed up into the chat, and I was like, "Oh, look at this! I could open up the door because it was the Coronado. Would have been the 182 actually, not the 172." So I was like showing off to him. As soon as I opened up the door, boom, I was dead. I wonder. The shaking. The shaking must be turbulence. Like I know my speed is getting higher, but we're also in the cloud. Not the Microsoft. Well, we actually are in a Microsoft cloud. A Microsoft cloud streams the Microsoft cloud. Yeah, Microsoft Cloud is streaming clouds. Like Marsh said, I'm glad I've got my instrument rating. We're in the thick of things here. I'll start the descent at 20. Go down to 3,000. Start the descent. I'm going to put my landing lights on.
Whitman Tower Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Zulu 1 miles west 3,200 feet to land.
Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Zulu Whitman Tower. QNH 101 tree make left traffic runway 26.
26.
Make left traffic runway 26 Beechcraft Foxtrot Zulu.
Look at all those windmills. All right. Into the downwind.
Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu, wind calm, clear to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 26 Beechcraft Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu.
All right, gears down. Let's go flat. All right, here we are.
Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu, turn next taxiway.
Aviation fan, welcome aboard. Retract the flaps.
Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu, turn next taxiway. Beechcraft Foxtrot, Foxtrot Zulu, contact ground on 118.7 tree.
Going to 118.7 tree Beechcraft Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu. Whitman ground Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu request taxi to parking.
Beechcraft Papa Hotel. Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Alpha Beechcraft Foxtrot Foxtrot Zulu.
Eating. Well, it'll take us like 3 years to get to the parking stand. All right.
I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome. Now give me my money. Mission success. Actually, that's like pretty much right on time. Landing smoothness, 59%. All right. Now, what's the payday here? 3,050. Just a little bit of reputation. No, we lost reputation. That was in red. Up to level 29. You know, some guys are at like 60 and above. I wonder if there's like a ceiling to the levels. There shouldn't be, because we're going to have this for probably like 3, 4, probably 3, but like 3 to 5 years. There should be a ceiling on the experience.
How is your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
Woo!
Let's talk business.
Yeah, let's talk business.
This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything.
All right.
But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding: more income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft.
All right.
But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost.
Uh-oh. Can't go bankrupt.
So what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
So we can do a flight seeing company. Right on time. 2 or 3 specializations unlocked. Aircraft available for purchase. But then there's skydiving. It's 20,000. But yeah, I'm not sure. So if I would have, if I would go to 30,000, can I be doing the cargo? Should be able to. Well, because I put it in the title, we'll do it. Purchase. Mission hotspots. Oh, this all depends on. Ooh, I see. That's why you need 25,000 because 1,000 minimum plus minimum 13 or $23,090 for the aircraft, and then we're in the fall, so looks like we'll be up in like Alaska, Yukon area. Sightseeing missions gives you 20,000 if you have done freelance. Six hours and 42 minutes in stream deserves a super.
Pull up.
Thanks, Marsh. 6 hours and 42 minutes?
Pull up.
I guess so. Son of a gun. All right.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. 6 hours and 42 minutes in stream deserves a super.
Enter. Well, what do you think it's going to be? Sizzling, popcorn. I don't know. Sizzling popcorn tours. Whoops. Company name does not respect our policy. What's the policy? No vulgar language? What the? Glad you don't have another flight in 3 hours. Yeah. It's just a hot air balloon, you know? Oh, looks like it's going to be SP tours. Because sizzling popcorn is a little vulgar. No, I think I was over 20 characters. All right, confirm. Entrepreneurial spirit. Create your first company in a career. Woo! Let's go back to the headquarters. And then we'll send Marsh. We'll send him on a job to go on a 6-hour flight.
Congratulations, you just created your first company. However, you're going to need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself. Keep in mind you can still fly as an employee at any time if needed.
Ooh. So all companies can manage a company, buy aircraft, density area, your brain density area. Create more companies. All right. Fleet overview. Let's go and buy.
At this early stage of your new company, you can only access used aircraft. Keep going, and you'll soon be able to buy brand new aircraft.
All right. What's
Used aircraft are much cheaper than new ones, but you cannot configure them. Pick one so we can see its condition.
I'm going to pick this one.
This is where you can see the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase. The way you fly drastically impacts aircraft condition and the associated maintenance fees. This aircraft looks good, but in future be careful as it's not always the case when buying secondhand.
Sounds good. Okay, condition, good. Variant, well, there's only one.
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for your aircraft. There are different options available, each with different levels of coverage, but also different fees.
Build every 24 hours. For me, I should be at Prim. Let's go advanced. I got salvage coverage. Delivery. Oh, we can get it delivered anywhere. Well, not exactly everywhere. I think I have to do it in like one of my zones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in. No, I don't want it there. Puerto Vallarta. There we go. Drop it there. Man, back to zero. All right, so business is starting in Puerto Vallarta, but I think I've got to go fly in Alaska. Maybe next stream is going to be like a 18-hour, or it's going to be a 32.5-hour flight from Puerto Vallarta to Alaska in a Cessna. Next.
Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get the technician to check it out and make sure nothing got shaken up in transit. You'll want to regularly check on the condition of all your aircraft. Proper maintenance is essential, better to discover any faults. It's up to you to decide what needs urgent attention and what can be left till later. But keep...
All right. Density area. I guess Puerto Vallarta is not the best place to be, huh? Well, that concludes this long ass stream. We finally took us 45 minutes of trying to load up the A321LR, and that didn't work out. And you just gotta take roll with the punches, and moved over to career mode, and I put it in the title that I was going to get a company. So we got the company. So stream is over. But thanks everyone for showing up. It was tons of fun. Learned a lot. Actually learned a lot. If you're new to flying, you might want to go back about like 2 hours. There's some gold there. Some good tips. But again, thanks everybody, and I'll see you all tonight. Community flights, hot air balloons in Albuquerque. Join the Discord to find out more information. I'll see you then. Where's my button?
Yeah, there's all popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off. That's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live. All types of craft, from Cessnas to Boeing. Gotta feel that draft.
Sometimes an ATV riding off-road, other days we flying